Oh, where's my model? Wow. Where's my model? Oh no, this is what happens. Oh no, hang on guys, I'm missing. Oh, where am I? Oh no. This is not good. Is this a sign I shouldn't have streamed today? Oh. Oh. Where am I? This is not good. How's everyone doing? I guess we'll just chat as I try to figure out what to do? What is this? Where? What? It uninstalled Sprout? What the? Okay, cool. Yeah, God. For some reason. Like, Sprout, like the thing I used to capture my model, just randomly was not activated. But also my model crashed somehow? I don't know. I don't know, but you know, don't have your cats jump up on your tower and then shut your computer off, I guess. God. I just want to have one normal stream. Ugh. But yes, how are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? How has everyone's week been? We're like 20 minutes late to the stream. We can blame stink number 2 for shutting the computer off. Like, I had a video rendering out, and I'm like, is anyone going to watch this? Because it was just a, cut up Rule of Rose video that had all 3 streams in it, and I just cut out the BRBs, long pauses. I just made it a video, just so people wouldn't have to jump around, and then he shut it off, so I'm kind of like, okay, I guess we're not doing that one. But like, would people be interested in that, or just keep doing the lives on YouTube and I'll figure something else out for the videos? I need to check if Mrs. Doubtfire works, hang on. Mrs. Doubtfire, where art thou? Down here. There she is. Okay. Not everything is broken. Just the majority of the stuff, I guess. God, I forgot how to stream. It's been so long. Been like a week. But anyone have any plans this weekend? Weather's getting colder over here. I'm gonna have to start taking out my heaters. I'm also eating food if you can't hear me crunching, so sorry if I'm quiet or not quiet. Had to let the doggos in. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh, my plans for the weekend are just clean the house, watch TV, relax. Nothing fun, but it is what it is. Also, we're not doing Deathmark tonight because I didn't download it. And then my cat shut the computer down. So we have to go to a game I already have, which is Slay the Princess. And I wouldn't have to read a lot for it, so we're switching that around a little bit. And then we can do it tomorrow if you guys want. I know my schedule, I barely follow a schedule anymore. Oops. Sorry, everyone. My rice got all cold, and I'm so sad. Oh. I know, I have a little creature at the door wanting in, but I can't. Not after what happened. They have been banned. But yeah, I guess we can just jump into Slay the Princess, I guess. I can't really think of any, I really can't think right now. My brain, it hurts. Stream might also be a bit short tonight as well. Which is fine. That is a-okay with me. But yeah, sorry for missing out yesterday. Just was not doing well. Is the game gonna load? Why is it acting like it's downloading? Is this game not gonna load? No worries, Pack, no worries. Why is this game not loading? It's acting like it needs to download. Hello? Guys, I think my cat actually messed my computer up big time. I guess I'll turn on the music again. Considering... Oh, what is going on? Hello? Okay, is it gonna work now? Guys, the game's not loading. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, don't do that to me, game. My god. I can't take any more of this. Did I shut the music off? I did. Good, good, good. Alrighty. So tonight we are just going to look for more of the new stuff, and then it'll be the last stream of Slay the Princess. Which is kind of sad that we're leaving it, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta leave some stuff, you know? Also, thank you for the all like the views on the first Slay the Princess Pristine cut live on YouTube. Thank you, thank yous. Why's the music so quiet? How do I turn the music up? Can you guys hear the music? Hello, Fulman. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. I can hear it? Okay, you can hear it. That's good. But yeah, if you guys are new to the... You're just coming into the stream, we had a lot of issues. They all stemmed from my cat putting his paw on the power button. So I wasn't able to download Deathmark. So we had to... Oh, that's weird. When this music plays, there should have been a new image. That's weird. But yeah, I wasn't able to download Deathmark, so we're just gonna do our last Slay the Princess stream together. That's impressive for a cat. Oh, see, now the image is changing. Why is the music not matching up with the image? That's weird. Yeah, he's... If it was one of my other two cats who are lighter, I don't think they would have been able to push the button, maybe? But the cat that shut the computer off is close to 20 pounds. So, yeah. Maybe the image change got delayed by you opening the settings. Maybe, maybe. Oh! Okay. We don't do continue. We have to go back through here. But yeah, we're gonna continue to go through some of the new stuff, and then, yeah, we're gonna call it quits and say goodbye to the princess. So we're gonna go back to, I want to check out, like, the chain. I think it was the beast. Chain beast and... Well, I also want to do, Princess and Dragon. Oh, there's so many I want to do. Not enough time. It would be... Oh yeah, Princess and the Dragon, Happily Ever After, and The Cage. But I also want to take a peek at more of the Beast as well. But let's do the super new ones, I guess. And then we'll come back to the Beast. So... I believe... Let's go right here. This is when, we're in the, Happily Ever After one. So, we're just gonna approach the mirror. Oh yeah, there's no knife because it's around her neck. And then let's see.
Across the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one.
Okay, opportunist.
Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Okay, we're gonna skip that. I just wanna... So I think for the first
This
attempt...
hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Let's see if we can
Torches
just
bathe the
leave
room in warm,
and be
comfortable
rude.
light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven...
Oh, God. Yeah, what if I just silent... Okay, so we can do silently push yourself from the seat, slay the princess. Okay, we got some stuff to do. There we go. We're just gonna leave and see what happens, and then we are going to try to slay her. Actually, let's hold off on slaying right now. Just because I feel like that one's gonna be very interesting.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Okay, never mind. I can't get up.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Oh. Interesting. I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Is she being held down too?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Girl, no.
He just wants us to be happy.
No, thank you.
You said he. Who is he? Like, we already know it's Smitten, but...
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Well, it's Smitten.
Is he the thing holding us down?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
What if we make the Shadow mad?
Giving us the cold shoulder, I say. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No. What?
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, He's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I guess we do the dinner and then... I guess we slay her when, we're able to get on the stairs?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the...
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this.
What if we
spread. It's a
refuse?
feast fit for a... Yeah. And after everything... More than that.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
Well, no, you said there was dinner.
Oh, sorry. That was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine.
Oh.
This isn't fine at all.
Oh, she's coming out of it a lot earlier.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get all the torches out, because I don't think I did that in my first run through.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Let's see if we can talk her out of all of this earlier before we eat dinner and play those games. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Let's see, it's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Right? No. Hang on, this place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Let's try this.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
No, I don't know about that.
Oh, I know. We should do something. What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Okay, so we're skipping the whole dinner.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes down.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a... I don't think it really matters. This... What, you don't want to win? To show
Yeah.
our prowess in all out... You and the prince...
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so, she only made us start over because we were winning.
So then, okay, we're stuck in the game cycle. Hang on.
Boom. And
Oh, you won.
time passes.
Oh, I won.
There is a long
No
pause,
dinner.
and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't... Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe...
Yeah. The game's just the shadow descends on the board
No,
once
it's
again.
we're
so you
still
do.
stuck in the game
But
cycle.
then you get... More pieces are added. The feelings flare. Winning and losing become nothing but end.
I'm out of ideas.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes.
I'm happy. I promise.
This is... awful.
Yeah, it is, narrator.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how...
Let's see. Are you actually happy here? Let's just ask her outright.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Apparently I did that one because I could skip it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Okay, opportunist. Okay. Let's see. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
Okay, so we lost 2 of the torches. Let's see if we can get the other 2 off.
The third torch.
All right,
sputters
one
out.
more.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Let's see. We don't have to let it go out. Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. I guess we can do this one, because what would you choose? That's the dancing one, and we got that. So, let's do this.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here.
Oh.
I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, this... Wow.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively
Alright.
do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly...
Do you still care about me?
Oh, God.
Do you still care about me?
Hang on, girl. I'm gonna have to break your heart like a million times, and I am so sorry. Oh, what if I just try to slay her? Well, hang on. Do we want to try to slay her, or do we want to just say no? I feel like no hurts more. I don't know. Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. Let's do no, so we can be devastated, I guess.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other, do we? Maybe we'll learn to, eventually, or well, maybe we won't. But either way, we aren't going to figure it out here. I think it's time to leave. Come on.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I guess just leave. Do you still care about me with knife is comedic gold?
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Sure.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals,
Hello, Wiz.
boss.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. We're just trying to get all the other new stuff that I missed in the 2 streams. And trying to get my heart broken in this run right now.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It's so interesting seeing how the narrator changes in this run. It's like, wow.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Hello, Comet. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. It's a great route to have your heart broken. I'm really feeling that heartbreak right now, so we gotta do that. And then I guess all of them kind of feel sad and heartbreaky, but this one is a bit more.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
I think it's the only route where he doesn't
Genuinely,
finish
I
saying
do.
killing her would probably be doing her a favor. Yeah, he's just absolutely broken in this one.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
At least
Don't-
Opportunist is still happy.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Okay, we're gonna try the slaying method now. Because I feel like that one might be more hurtful. I guess, maybe?
She's gone. Where?
Let's go. Do you still care about me? Yes. Sorry, girl. I feel so bad.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Wow. Wow. The narrator is like, do you actually want to do that now? Oh,
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss.
that's interesting. This poor narrator's like, I'm checked out.
I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
Okay.
A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Oh.
But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone?
Hello, Mickey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Wow.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot when we slay her. Oh, this is gonna hurt, you monster. I wanna get all of the images. I wanna get all the images. I wanna 100% this game. So unfortunately, I have to be mean.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck.
Oh, I'm not even gonna pull the necklace off. I'm just gonna... Oh.
As the
Oh.
weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
Oh, what are you gonna say?
It's finally over.
Oh.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true.
Oh.
They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
Ew, even Opportunist is getting a little sad.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. Though you've pierced her heart, you do not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hang on. Where's my memories? Where is she? Where are you? Is that you over there? Yeah, there you are. Keep the last flame lit forever. Oh. Deduce. This one, we have to get like a different voice with us to get that one. See through her seated eyes at the end of everything. Oh, this is the ending one. Let's try to keep the last flame lit. I think, oh, that's gonna hurt, I think. Hang on. I think that's gonna be painful. Alright, are all the lamps lit here? No, I'm not saving, I'm loading. Okay,
Oh,
yep.
right, dinner. I totally
They're all
forgot
lit,
about
so
it.
let's see if we can keep them alive. If you need someone killed, you hire a real hitman, I guess. I mean, yeah, that is what I am.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake,
So,
it leaves a feast.
I think I just have to... Oh, I have to agree with Smitten here.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Oh.
Am I ever? You begin to feast.
Oh. Oh! One of the flames went out. Oh no, hang on. That's not good. Ooh, maybe we can get the light back on? It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
Sorry, my cat was like sneezing a lot.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Oh.
We should do something fun. What if we played a game?
Oh, it got dark, hang on. We've eaten, we've played games, now what? Oh, 2 torches went out.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
How do I keep those torches up?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever.
It probably can be.
And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room.
Which is her and a shadow.
And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, what?
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
How do we get these... How do we keep those torches lit?
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We don't have to let it go out. Okay, maybe I have to be desperate?
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Oh. And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray, eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
I think the only one who's happy is Smitten.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
Oh. Poor girl. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So I guess we got all of the stuff for the Princess and the Happily Ever After. That is so sad. That poor woman. So we can go to Princess and the Dragon now. Hello, Jester. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. We're happy. We're so happy. Just like in the good ending. I think right here. Maybe? Or... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's... Oh, my cat's going a little crazy right now. Let's see where this leads us. Yes. Hello? Okay, so this is before Princess and the Dragon. Okay, we can do this real fast. Do you want any tips tonight? If I want tips, I will ask for them. Thank you for asking. Because I know I will need help for some, but I'll ask for them when I need them. Thank you. There's some people who don't ask, and they just blurt it out. So thank you for asking. I think I have to try to slay her, and then I can get going for Princess and Dragon, I think.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yep, gotta get to the Princess and Dragon.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Hello, hero. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm sorry. I have to get to the 3rd chapter. I'm sorry.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
You've been an absolute monster tonight. I guess you gotta be cold in your field. I was super nice in my first run through of the Pristine cut. Now I have to be mean tonight, I guess. Which is super sad, but, you know.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Getting super into the Terminator franchise lately. Oh, nice, nice. Been watching all the movies and such. There's a Terminator game? Never knew that.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Do you have any favorite routes so far? So... there's so many good routes. Adversary is a good one. Princess and the Dragon. I'm having the biggest brain fart right now. Oh my god. All of them are like really good. All of them are really good. And like... They're all good, I think. But that's just me. Maybe I'm a little biased.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
It's late in the evening. I'm allowed to have brain farts.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
I'm a cold little freak. If we're lucky, you miss some happy routes and we can end on a sort of happy note, maybe. I think all of the endings I got with my first run were pretty decent. I think tonight is gonna be a very sad, cold night. Also, welcome on in, optimistic. I can't read tonight. I can't speak. You've never seen the Terminator movies? That might be time to change that. Yes, the devs did put a lot of care and effort into every scenario. Very good. They're a good team. Everything beautifully done. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a withering mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I think I did that one before. Can anyone hear me?
So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be stabbing you a lot. Sorry. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from an open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires. God.
Wait. If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Let's see. Sorry I stabbed us.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. Oh. This is so sad. Like, I wonder if she gets this, like, every time she dies. This is what you deserve. Oh.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm here, ma'am. Wait, what if I just say nothing and I'm super rude? Oh my, what if I do that? Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Oh my god.
So you are there.
Oh.
You're just choosing not to say anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Oops. She knows I'm there. Wait. Time passes. You're still here.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Let's see. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't.
Thank you for the lurk,
Like we're something
Lappy.
between ghost and not ghost.
Alright. You're different, your whole mood is different? Did I do this one before?
I'm just trying to make the best of things.
I did, yep.
You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
No, I have to be mean, so I can get those memories.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
God, I don't want to be mean. Let it go just like she has. Hang on, maybe we just have to get her mad. I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Ma'am! No! I think we gotta do this one to, like, push it forward, I think. Title
You've gotten
card.
Title cards? What did they say?
Let's see. I did that one first. I think I did that one later. Or maybe I did that one? What if I just say nothing? What if I'm just rude? I'm gonna be rude.
I'm sorry.
No, no, you're fine. This is just the I have to be rude tonight run through.
This is our third time here, right? So that would make this chapter 3.
That's probably more than 3 chapters.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
What if yeah, I'm just gonna not say anything.
Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess.
Oh. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
We're
again.
still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. Oh, man, I remember the first time I saw us descending down the stairs. Oh my god. I really enjoy this chapter. Silence.
Silence.
Yep. Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. This is just, oh my god. Oh. I just love this route. It, like, finally seeing what she has to go through. Ugh. And look how like, we're kind of cute. Like a little Mothman kind of cute, but also that is terrifying. Having that thing come down the stairs all the time, like, maybe wanting to kill you. Like, ugh. Say nothing.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. I saw a Tumblr cosplay of this. Oh, someone cosplayed this? If you're in the Discord, or if you follow me on Twitter or something, can you please send me that? I would love to see it. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always eyes quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Hearing our body speak was the biggest jaw drop moment for me. It was. This whole chapter was a jaw drop.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. This is what I look like when I'm talking to chat. And I'm deciding, which one should we do? There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Sometimes they don't listen to me either. Try being assertive. We can try that.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
These new chapters are on another level. They really are.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
I wish there was like a little animation of him cocking his head back and forth.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
My cats want in here, but I can't.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
They can't come in here because Stink 2 will shut my computer down again.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's a bit on the nose, don't you think?
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Fleshy.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
It'd be wild if you could ask them about the mirror upstairs.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. This is just such beautiful art. And it's like terrifying. I really hope this is in like the art book.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Yeah, narrator shouldn't count.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
I don't know if it's just me. Let me see if I can shut the text off for like a second. I wanted to like shut the text off for a second because I feel like when this voice talks, we have like a monster-like face, but then when the hero talks, it looks more human. If that makes any sense. That's what I'm getting anyways. It's all hand-drawn, makes it even more impressive. I know. Like, when I found that out, I'm like, dang. Major props. Major props.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Yeah, I feel like this is more human-like. Because right there is like your eyebrow bone. Like, it looks more human. That is a hand drawn. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
They missed!
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the...
Let me, I have so many saves. It's kind of disgusting how many saves I have. There it is. Abandoned a gentle companion to her fate. Ugh. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. Welcome back. I was so disappointed in you. Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Leave with a harsh companion. Fail to disarm a harsh companion. Empathetic heart held in stencil. Ooh. Let's see what we can do.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Hard work often goes unappreciated.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
I might need to bring out my blanket. Good lord.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. What if I just turn around and leave? There's gonna be a lot here. I guess let's finish the job and then we can turn around and leave. I had to put on a blazer indoors. Yeah, it's just getting so cold here. I'm actually gonna grab my blanket. Hang on. It's just behind my chair, so I'm not like moving much. Hang on, I'm struggling to get it in front of me. Oh my god. Okay, it would have been easier if I would have gotten up. But apparently I'm that lazy.
Linky mode, yeah.
Oh, gonna have to bring my little heater in here, I guess. Can't believe I have to bring it in already, but it is November, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's finish the job, and then we'll do the other ones.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
I guess we're really seeing this through then.
Yeah, hero, we're kind of a rude little bird tonight.
You certainly
Oh.
are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
Oh.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
Oh, I don't want to. I just want to get 100% in the game.
But you ignore
Oh.
her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
You are torn between two places. Oh.
Come back to me!
Come. Oh, wait. Look at the cursor now. It looks like the princess's hand and our hand on the knife. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I was not expecting this. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. But I love the detail for like the cursors and how they change. That is so amazing. I wish I could like zoom in on the cursor, but yeah. Those are our hands and the knife. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. Okay, Danganronpa. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon. Oh my god.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face. Oh!
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end. Oh my god, guys, it's Alan Wake.
We're back together again.
The fact that we stabbed her again and she, like, asked us to come with her. That is so sad and heartbreaking. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
Wait. Is Hero still with us? Is he the only voice with us, or...?
I don't know.
Okay, so Hero is with us. She's so forgiving. She really is.
We needed something to do.
Oh, nope, Cold's with us, too.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh. Oh, that was... That was an interesting perspective. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Oh my god. That, oh, where is it? Alright, we still have a lot more to do, but oh, I really like this chapter. It may be one of my favorites. Let's go back. to this one.
Don't feel bad. Life is. I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
Yeah, screw hard work.
Am I supposed to find that?
Of course you are. Yes, yes,
What are you waiting for?
I think we just turn around and leave. See what we can do.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway?
It's gonna be so... Ugh, she's probably gonna call after us.
An action is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
But we're not damning ourselves.
You're part of everyone.
Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
Oh.
She sounds so sad.
Yeah. Oh, these hurt. You can figure that out on your... Oh. Oh.
I'm bleeding and chained to a wall.
Oh.
This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
Oh.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Leave a shared heart to... I couldn't finish reading that. Oh my god. Oh. So it says something about leaving with a harsh companion and a gentle companion. I don't know what that means.
Don't feel bad. I mean, of course they did.
Yeah, hard work.
Let's see. What if I drew... Okay, let's try to get the good companion. And then the harsh companion. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Oh no. Should I do... Hang on. Let's do this.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hand. You're back! Just as I intended.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
The difference will be tough to figure out, but I believe in you. I don't know.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not.
Is there a way we can leave in the same body?
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
But...
No. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains.
Oh, wait. I think there is a way, because it says harsh companion and good companion. So I'm wondering if maybe we somehow get the narrator out of the body and get her in our body. We can leave together through our body? I'm thinking maybe?
I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I think I gave her the blade in my first run through, so I'm gonna cut her free and see what happens.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You're pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do to us, though. Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of
Oh
you.
no, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Oh! The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You're torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Oh, we're gonna get the same ending?
Don't let us die here.
Don't let everything die here. Please.
Did we get the same
We're back
ending?
together again.
Yeah, I think we did.
Maybe. Why were we fighting?
Yep, okay. That... I thought I was onto something. Hang
I
on.
feel bad. I mean, of course they did.
Yeah.
I guess... do this one?
Oh, you're different. You're back! Just...
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I don't know. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again. Someone's gonna have to take a leap.
Okay, so we did those two already. Do we just absolutely betray her?
A leader after my own heart.
God, I hate this. Hello, Epsilon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are.
That's you in there again, isn't it?
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
Nope, we're here again. I think I need to do something when I'm still in her body. So... now I have to go through all my saves. Oh, I might have to come back to that one on my own. Because I just can't think of what I need to do. And I also cannot find my save. Because this is when I'm out of her body. Might have have done an oopsie. No, I'm still in her body right here. Let's start from the beginning. Agreed, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Deep breath, Princess.
Hang on, let's see if we can get out this way. Oh my god, we are running! You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
Did I do that one before? Because it did give me like a skip option.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Let's see. How are we supposed to get out of
I
here?
wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
The quiet one gave her the creeps.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
So she only wants Hero to come with us. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
At the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what happened like last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Who would you bring with you if you could? I mean, if there's like a way to get like Hero in the princess's body, that would be interesting. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Never mind, forget I said
I'm
anything.
Sorry. This is our 3rd time here. Chapter 3: The Princess and the Dragon.
If I didn't know anything about the game, I would be okay with this run through, but since I know some stuff, it feels so wrong. Yeah, tonight is the we're being super mean tonight because I want to get 100%. And I want to see everything. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking. Like, really scary looking.
Listen, we're just a cute little creature. The click of a latch and creaking hinges, blah blah blah. Hands.
It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
It would be funny if you swapped Hero into her. It would be interesting. We're just a little guy. We're just a small guy that takes up a majority of the room.
I know that sound.
All right. Let's see. Am I gonna say anything?
I guess not. Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
See, it's kind of like a Mothman type of deal, because he has like the little feather little antennas. It's like a little Mothman. And then like a little feeties. I'm wondering if we have a tail or if those are just like long feathers back there. There is an art book coming out, and I'm hoping we can get like more details about us. What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Wait. Don't... Okay, quick, tell them I'm here. Don't let them know I'm here. Hang on. This might be a split point. Hang on. This might be a split. Don't let them know I'm here? No. Yes.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
I'm curious. Ooh. The silence holds. Let's see. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Yes, I want to know what's going on in my body.
But I think we hold the power. But she knows about the decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
And then we just go back in our little feathers and we're like, oh. I thought he was a bird, but in the title Princess and the Dragon, having second guessing. Yeah, he's still like a little bird creature, but... I mean, dragons are kind of related to dinosaurs, and like, birds are descendants of dinosaurs, if we think of it like that.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
Let's see. I think you'll have to make them listen, try to be assertive. I guess there's nothing we can do, is there? And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Oh, at least one of them is talking. And wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
This is like POV of the NPCs in video games when a player character is making a decision. And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Well, they're dangling the little dagger.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out two birds with one stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Yeah, I think those are just like long feathers.
Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old...
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh! Okay, so that's...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
That didn't work out. Hang on, what did it say? Welcome back, I'm so disappointed in you. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Leave with a harsh companion. So she's the gentle companion, so the harsh companion has to be us. Maybe. Unless... I might need to make her mad. I think she's the harsh companion too, and I have to make her mad somehow. Maybe we can do that. Hang on. Here we go. Don't let them know I'm here? Oh. Because we did that, but... Don't let them know? Hang on.
Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent? So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just...
I hate this silence. It's putting me on
how
edge.
I felt when I first saw you. But I got used to it pretty quick. I'm sure you will too. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear. But I think we...
They're not listening to me? How do I get her mad at me? Try to being
You're
assertive.
right. No more. Hello?
Maybe we do have to be mean here? I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're back, just as I...
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
How do I get her mad at me? Okay, what if I do that? Yeah, sorry about that. Would that make her mad? But that would put us back in there. I guess let's try it.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are.
I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together. Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh, maybe this is how I get her mad.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
Nope. Okay, that's not, what I thought. We can go back here, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking...
Maybe this?
Oh,
I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together and...
absolutely not.
I think I did these all. I don't know how to get her mad at me.
A leader after my own heart.
Oh, I guess you changed your mind. That's really sad.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
Oh, she doesn't say don't leave me here.
Come back to me!
Nope, right there. Sorry. Nope. Why can't... Might have to stop with that one too. Oh. I'm so curious. Oh god, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna have to figure that one out on my own. Dang. Let's go to, we can do the chain or we can do, the beast. Which, I think... Let's jump over to the beast, and then we'll do the chain. I think this one? I think we have to do the ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh, I forgot Hunted was with us.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. Your victory out, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
At my run-through, I think I went with my instincts, so I think we're gonna do the other one.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
There was a meme I saw on Twitter before it became a cesspool. But have you guys seen the meme of the cat biting someone, and then in the next picture they look really sad? And the caption was, "Fucked up creature regrets its decision." Someone made that meme with the beast. So I wonder if we can get that tonight.
Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt. A chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
Oh!
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs. The flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet,
Oh,
for all
my
the wounds
wing!
you've managed to inflict upon her,
I need that.
you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go with Hunted, we're gonna go with, Stubborn.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
This is just what it is like having a cat. You wake up in the middle of the night, that's what you see. Either right by your face or just looking at you on top of the fridge. This is just normal cat behavior.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
So we're gonna take the opening and strike at the heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart.
Oh, interesting.
You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
That's really interesting.
I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
It's the fucked up little creature meme.
She was just biting us and now look at her. I love that little meme of that cat.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right?
And look, we're like holding her like little face.
Right? He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and us. It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Was there a lot of... for the beasts? No, sorry. It's the den. It's not the beast. It's the den. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot more we need to do. Okay, let's go back here. We don't have to do this.
It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Oh, so we do have to. This one gets us killed right away, I think. But there has to be something
the shadows
else.
And are enveloped in total darkness.
Yep, I died.
She's gone.
So we do. It's. Let's go back here. So we're not going to take the blade.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
We're going to try.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
I think we just have to talk our way out of this, maybe? No, wait. This is the beast. This isn't the den. Oopsies. Oops, I'm in the wrong one. Crap. I guess we need to play through the beast to get to the den, so hang on. Oh, I didn't take the knife with me, so oops.
You lunged to the side, picking a direction on...
Let's see. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? You could get out of here on your own. Wouldn't you have already?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Oops, my bad. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole. and I will get what I want. You have no
That doesn't help. Survive? Might as well.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Creeping back there. But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll catch the rest of the VOD later. Not a problem, hero. Thank you for stopping on by. So I got the gentle leaving, but I could not get the princess mad at me. So I didn't get the harsh companion. I don't know how to get her mad at me.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
No, stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your finger.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Let's see. Stop hiding and show yourself?
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow will be the last.
The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Oh!
She
Right in
seizes
front
the
of us.
opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
I have a feeling she, like, cut me in half somehow.
Partially?
Yeah.
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Well, I got my upper body.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead. We're...
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh, we still got to the den.
You're on
path in the... That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Didn't we have, wasn't it Stubborn with us in the other den? 'Tis just a flesh wound. Because I don't think we had Skeptic with us. Yep, we had Stubborn. Interesting. Okay, we got a new voice with us.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
So you know more than you're letting
Yeah,
on.
what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
Fleshiest of all wounds. I know, right? Oh my god, it's freezing in here. Hang on. Gotta readjust my blankie. I don't know why I didn't put on like my shirt blanket thing. It's like a blanket that you wear. It's not like a Snuggie, but I love it because it's big and warm. But I don't know why I didn't bring it in here. Oh my god.
And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Interesting, a rule.
Whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
Fleece blankets that have sleeves on them. Like a huge jacket almost. Yeah, yeah. And it has like a hoodie. Yep, yep.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
I just wish they were kind of longer. Because it, like, only hits at my knees. And it's like, no, I need it down to, like, my ankles.
So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Go to Out of the Shadows. Make her show herself.
Maybe with Skeptic, we can try to lure her out now.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
So we might be getting different stuff now that we have Skeptic with us.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
But she's fast. And she's clever.
We're clever too.
Clever girl.
So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
Narrator's so confused.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might be only furniture of note. If the blade is...
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Alright, should we... Do we take the blade or do we just go without with Skeptic? I mean, I think I saved it already. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's just go for it and see if we get
Really think
destroyed.
being unarmed is best? Hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward,
Yeah.
approaching.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
And then once we get a majority of the den taken care of, we'll jump over to the cage.
It's so grimy.
And then I think
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
we would have gotten everything. Well, not everything, but we would have touched each new chapter and new or the extended chapters at least twice. So that's good.
You reach forward and wave your... See? Nothing. Tricks of the art. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs, it smells of mold. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with... Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, let's just stay quiet.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
You step into the
Alright,
shadows
let's
and
try
are
this.
enveloped in total darkness. Your heart...
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
That is like a steep hole. Good lord. Also, that's really tight because we're kind of big.
But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
That's sad she's stuck.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. Her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
Oh, I feel bad.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
That is so sad.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that?
Yeah.
Pleasing eyes begging for mercy. Business to begin with.
Hello,
All it
Loki.
does is
Welcome
make us
on
feel
in.
conflicted.
I hope you're having a good evening.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
She looks so sad.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just freezing. And drinking ice cold water.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
Give her little scritchins.
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Look how sad she is.
She's a little sad creature.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
I'm gonna approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
I feel bad.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
All the choices I make in this game are bad.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
I mean, kinda. Look how she was as the Fury, and after she, like, splits you into, like, a million pieces afterwards, she's, like, done. God, I'm freezing. And she, like, forgave us quite a bit in Princess and the Dragon. I couldn't even get her mad at me.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
You are right, the Fury does say that. Interesting. Interesting. But they're both said very differently.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We might be able to pull her out, but it looks like she's kind of stuck.
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
Because, like, her shoulder, it's probably, like, pushed back, because that's her... little bit of her hand there.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her? We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps. But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring? I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Let's free her so she can cut us into pieces again. I don't know. I don't think she will. Let's pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble.
Oh, guys, I think we might be dying in the tunnel.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Oh, no. I have a feeling the tunnel's gonna collapse on us.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Oh, well, she's protecting us.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
She's protecting her little baby bird.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together.
Oh.
How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Oh.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
You're right.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all. I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Oh my god, we're digging our way out. Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
I love how these guys just fight in your head, and it's like, oh my god, guys.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Oh.
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Oh no, there will be. We're gonna have photos. Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside.
Ooh, narrator's getting quiet.
Ha! We're outside and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold.
Oh. We saved the little creature.
But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We needed that after all the bad stuff we've done tonight. We still have the cage. But I'm curious to, like, see what memories we all got for the den. Now that she's stuck, there's nothing stopping you from ending this. I told you not to flinch. Your work is done. Leave her to starve. Wait in silence for your end. Okay. We can probably redo this. And, like, get these all tonight, maybe. So let's try it. Load. I think right here.
If you want us to ignore, I'm merely describing.
We're gonna approach her,
What
and
are
we're
you
gonna
doing?
flinch.
We could all just turn around.
Flinch.
This is a bad thing to do.
Yep.
Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. You fall forward as she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken.
I don't think she meant to hurt us. I think she just got scared. Oh!
I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
I know, hero! We're on the same wavelength.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts. Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
Welp.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
But the circle doesn't close, nor will it ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns. Then... And now we're gonna leave her. Nope, we're not overwriting. Oh. I guess we turn back for the blade. We need it.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. But the tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right?
Ah!
Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But is up here stable? I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this. It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess. Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels?
Oh,
I'm
skeptic.
supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything. This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart. And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse? I don't know. Maybe. It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
I don't know about that, skeptic.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you.
Oh?
Princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive.
But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
Oh, Hunted.
The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Oh. Hang on, we're gonna do another save.
Just in case.
Struggle to free yourself?
Good luck with that. You do your best to move your body, but try as you might, your earthen coffin doesn't budge in the slightest. This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
Let's see. You have to give us something, just a little wiggle room.
If we had wiggle room, he would have said we had wiggle room. He's right. There's nothing I can do here. I'm sorry.
No more circles to run in. It's time to sleep.
Let's see. So we're just gonna die down here? How long is that gonna take?
You're stuck, not injured. I wonder what'll get us first. Suffocation. Thirst.
This reminds me, I hate watching, like, videos about, cave divers that get stuck. Because it is so insane, like, what they do to get, like, in crevices, and then they get stuck, and it's like, oh, why? I just don't understand how people can find that fun. Or the, cave diving. Just anything with caves. Just stay out of them. On land, in the water, just stay out of them. Nothing good comes out of caves. I have a friend who goes caving, actually. I have a friend, I have not heard from him in a while, but he likes to do the, cave diving. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? Hello, Shakespeare. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Caves are where you find ancient and magical crystals, though. I like to stay alive and not be in a tiny space that I can't move in. Only good thing that came out of caving is Zelda. And the old man who gives you magical weapons.
We could always just let ourselves die.
That doesn't sound like you. I thought you were all about survival.
Only when survival is possible. There's nothing left for us here but suffering.
Hate to break it to you, but you can't just decide to die. Death is something that happens to you. It's external. It's a consequence. You almost sound like you think we deserve this. We made a mistake. It's what's supposed to happen to us. It's the only way we can learn.
Let's see. This isn't anyone's fault.
A tear clouds the eye. It's okay. It isn't. If this is the end, don't reconcile with this creature. Revile her. This is her fault. She did this. We all know where this is going, so get on with it. All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Ugh.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears.
Oh, we're crying.
Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please.
Man in the Hole from Internet Historian. I've actually never seen a video from Internet Historian.
No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble. A little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive.
I feel like dying and learning are normally mutually exclusive, actually. Miyamoto would say how his time as a kid exploring nearby caves was the inspiration for the first Zelda game. I mean, there's that. People are so much braver than me. I just like to be in spaces I can move around in. Easily move around in.
She too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger.
Wendigoon's in it? If I remember, I will try to watch it, but my memory is bad. But I will try for you, Shakespeare.
You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
What?
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard. Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow, hurting. Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone.
It looks like she got a lot smaller. So we starved to death. That is so bad.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Oh. The narrator is so petty. He is. He's like, okay, if you're not listening to me, I'm going to be beyond petty. But you don't get the opportunity to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh,
Should we try?
that is so sad. Go to the den. We have one more. So what we need to do, we need to bring the knife and kill her. And then we'll have completed the den. So we actually have to start here. Oh. Yes.
You really think that the steel claw makes a slop?
Oh no. Hang on, I might have messed up. But not to worry.
That
Because
didn't
we
work.
are at the beginning.
You make your way down. The interior is...
We're gonna take the blade with us.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot. You step forward, approaching the small... You reach forward and wave your...
Say nothing and proceed.
You say nothing. Maintaining the basement is done.
So we're going to step into shadows and lure her out. I feel so bad for poor Bean doing all this heart-rendering stuff, like killing the kitty right before, right after she saw her sweet sad eyes. I know, right? It's just a very sad and cold night.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears prick.
You already
eyes
have a
wide
weapon, and
despite the
she's
inky
as
blackness,
vulnerable as she's ever
waiting
going
for
to
any
be.
sign of
How
movement.
about you use it? Approach her, blade held behind your back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
I think... God. What if I offer her our hand and then stab her? But let's see if we can strike her heart. I don't think we can. I think we have to do this. Like, gain her trust and then absolutely betray her.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. But she doesn't take it.
Oh.
She remembers the glint of our steel claw.
Okay. Yep.
She certainly does. In a surprising burst of speed, she swipes at you, her claws meeting your throat. It's too late. You had your chance, and she had hers.
Okay, so we're gonna just have to, like, stab.
You fall forward, and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold.
Oopsies. So that means I messed up. Crap, I didn't save it. Oops. So we have to completely start over again, that's fine.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it really didn't work, Skeptic.
You make your way. The interior is... Yes, take the steel claw.
At least it's like super fast to get
You
back.
step forward. You reach forward and wade. You say nothing, maintaining the base.
Oh, don't die on me, phone. We still have the cage left.
You step into the shadows and are... As you draw near,
Now we're gonna strike at her.
violence is still a mercy here. It's still...
Oh, he didn't say help. He just said it's still.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
No, we're probably just gonna die here too.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Because she was defenseless? That's why?
Killing the weak always does. I don't think she's dead just yet. She isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave
my
price.
poor cat. She
lashes
wants
out,
in.
tearing you open.
I might let that one in. If she shuts the computer off, oops, but I don't think she will. Because she's not big as her older brother. Let me have the new creature in. Okay, I don't think she's gonna eat my rice. I hope she doesn't, anyways. Okay, you can be in here, but don't get into anything and don't shut the computer off. Oh, now she wants out. If the stream ends abruptly, we know why, yes. But she just wants to be in here because her mama's in here. Okay. God, it's cold.
Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me.
Listen, Skeptic, leaving was not the right answer.
It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
Alright, I think we completed the den. Like, all of it. But this is no true end, and you do not get the chance to see her die, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she
Coup
go?
de grace.
And there's that mirror again.
Perfect. We completed it. So now we can go to the cage and work on the cage. Beeb. She literally just came in here and now she wants out. She's like putting her paw under the door, wanting out. Hello, Yuki! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good morning. If I have a mod in chat, can we give Yuki a shout out, please? Thank you. But yeah, let's go to the cage and, see what we can discover. I feel like in my first run of the cage, I didn't get much time with her. Oh, thank you for the shout out pack. Thank you, thank yous. Just preparing for bed. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm currently freezing and I let my cat in, not the one who shut my computer off before a stream. But my new one, my baby girl. My little baby girl. Or just my BB. Let's go to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a
I
cliff.
forgot who's with
An
me.
abyss yawns beneath. It's like the world itself.
Paranoid
There's nothing to find
and
out
skeptic.
here.
Okay.
Time to
Okay, let's see what we need to
Every
do
surface
here.
of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster. There's nothing for you to do but step forward in. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't. What mirror? There is no mirror. You step out onto the floor, or what should have been a floor.
It's fun seeing you try all the routes in this game. Yeah, there's like so many that I'm like missing, but like I want to get like a good majority of the new stuff done and taken care of. Because this is going to be the last Slay the Princess stream. Like, I'll finish it off stream and, like, 100% it then, but this is going to be the last stream of it. So we have to make sure everyone can see a majority of the stuff. Baby, do you want to say hello? Oh, she said hello. I don't know if you heard that. What? You can come up here. Come up here. You can come up here as long as you don't eat this rice that has been sitting here since the beginning. Come up here. Hang on. We have a little creature moment. Where is she? Her brothers want in, but we're not letting them in because one, you already know what that one's about. And then the other one just likes getting in my face.
Should have been.
Alright, so we're back at the cage. I guess... let's try to attack her or something. Actually, let's see what the memories. Memories... right here. Give me your implement, see? You already did that part. Peace offering, the things we leave behind, at the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out here, isn't it? All of that, you just take it away. You're cold. I cut myself free. I cut myself free. Okay. Let's see if we can cut ourselves free. No, let's attack.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Well, I mean, it is the body that's moving.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her, in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Let's see. Attempt to cut yourself free. We can do that.
You try to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you firmly, painfully in place. You do your best to rotate the knife in your palm, but it only clinks against the metal chain, unable to do so much as leave a scratch. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
So is your body keeping you prisoner?
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to? This was all doomed from the start.
Hang on. Do we drop the blade? Hang on. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Let's
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten.
give her the knife.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Remind me, how did this end when we were here before? So in my first run through, I just died really fast. And then our bodies were fighting each other as our heads were just kind of chilling.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with...
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's...
Let's see. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choice at all. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shakespeare. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again.
Oh,
And the chains
my poor
dig
little
into
body.
you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
hang on. We gotta get more memories.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Oh, there goes my head. You're falling. The world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Yeah, I think this is the ending that I first got. Let's see. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
Well, yeah, but now we can't move or do anything. We're just kind of laying on the ground.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Well, not really. It's kind of boring.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
A head.
Head.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the ending we got before. Because I remember that. Okay. Okay, so that did nothing. Okay, let's
stand at the edge
try
of a-
this again. We have to, like... I don't know what we
Every
can
surface of
do.
You step out onto the floor.
I think I did that. I'm gonna try to talk to her. Sorry what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? No. Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence. Say, what if the change don't have to be they feel, well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. It's worth a try.
Hello?
The princess takes a slow, as your the body of the, it's only the head.
What is your problem with me? I only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
Well, I'm not a headless person
The
yet.
body takes another step toward.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I...
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck here. This was all doomed from.
Are you talking about your body? Sorry, she. Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into everything we witness is just another shape.
The body steps
Nothing.
forward.
You come to me, knife in.
The body steps forward.
You give me your
The
implant.
pressure is finally.
I cut myself free.
Let's see. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away the knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward. I don't think how many.
I think I'm gonna
times-
pop. There has to be... I didn't let go. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
That's a interesting way of saying it. Okay, that... We're gonna try it again. Cabin, move, approach. Oh, don't die on me, phone. Alright, what do we do? Do we just... She's just gonna step forward. What do we do? Maybe we remain silent?
You sure
Oh.
we don't want to say anything?
Oh, this is new.
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking. We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again?
Well, hang on. Let's see what we can all talk about.
Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate.
Oh my god, hang on. My cat's somehow gonna get stuck under the door if she keeps doing this.
B, but you wanted to be in here. Why do you want out?
No, not you. Oh. The cat that shut the computer off just tried to get in here.
He's like, no, Mama. The computer is on. I must shut it off so you can cuddle with us.
Because that's what I was doing before stream. I was cuddling with my cats. So he probably decided, no. If I can shut this box off, then she has to come and cuddle with us. And he almost got away with it. But I didn't have that many issues starting my computer up again. Excuse me.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh.
I don't think she's happy you're.
I don't want to die like this. I don't. We're stuck here. This was all doomed from the start.
Hang on. What if we just keep saying nothing? Hang on.
Silence. Then maybe you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Or maybe not.
The body steps forward. Your bite.
You come to me, knife in.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally.
I cut myself free.
Pop. No, wait.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again. I don't think we can hold
Is
on
it gonna
too
be
much
Pop?
longer.
Yep. This one is kind of hard to like find new stuff. Hello anime, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
This one's really hard. Load.
You stand.
But we're gonna get it. Not a
Every
problem, Pack.
surface of the
Thank you for
cabin is
stopping on
draped.
by. I hope you have a good
Step out
sleep.
onto the floor. Or
All right, let's see. Why did you cut
but you
your
are
head
met
off?
with only silence, save for the creep.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh,
Princess takes a slow.
let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything. Or what happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes an.
You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth. Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same and
The body steps forward. Your bite.
Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
we're both going to die. And dying won't stop us from doing this again. And again. And again.
Also, imagine being the reason why someone thinks that her choices don't matter.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward.
And we got the pop. You say nothing and the princess smiles with a knowing silence. Did we get some new stuff? Hang on. There has to be something. Oh,
Every circle. You step out onto the floor.
So you can
But
come
you are
back
met with
too?
only silence. What if the change don't have to be real? Well, it's worth a try. The
Mary did
princess takes a
that.
slow as your vision comes back into the body of the. It's only the head.
Swing
You try
it.
to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. It is an excruciating and fruitless attempt, which the princess doesn't so much as acknowledge. The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck here.
Ooh, drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same.
The body steps forward. You're binding.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limb.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
And then pop.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again.
And what's wrong with that? It's really not that different from how it's always been. Just watching things play out. It's who we are. Only now, we can be honest with ourselves.
That wasn't... Nothing new. I feel like we're not getting anything new with the cage. Like, I feel like we've done everything.
You step out onto the floor.
Like, we were let's be...
The princess.
Maybe...
You sure we don't?
Silence. Then maybe you... It would be so much easier.
What? We must be missing something. I don't know what we're missing, though.
Are you serious?
Hang on, we're gonna toss the
Blade
weapon. Oh my
is
god.
your implement.
I
You're
didn't
going to
even
need it if
see
you want
that.
to do things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away. He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
No, we need to do this. Toss
Are
it.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Except we are. I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny. Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. Yeah? Well, I did it last time. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too. Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important. Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Are the voices just grabbing each other
Sorry.
now?
Has to be done.
Ooh. I can't toss it. I feel like maybe I need like a different voice.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp. Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Bye.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You stand at the... It's like the... There's nothing... I'm going...
Can I really not toss
There's
this?
nothing... And what mirror they clear? Or can we... You step out onto the floor. But you are met with only silence. What? But she's so... And you're bound. You do your best to swing your blade arm towards the princess, but unsurprisingly, the act gets you nowhere. As you attempt to move, the prince... You try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper.
I don't think she's happy you're here. You're a step ahead of me. We're both going to die.
So I don't think I can toss my dagger. I think we need like another voice. Can you even get another voice with the cage? Hang on, I might need to look this up. Cause okay, so the other voices we can get are cheated and broken. Cheated and broken are crucial for letting the princess out. Okay. So that means we have to go back to the prisoner. And then I have to get cheated or broken. Let's see, what? How do you... 'Cause you have to leave her head there. Hang on. Let's... That's one of the prisoners. That's another prisoner, I think. Loading, yes. Hello? Oh, my game froze. Oh, here we go. So Skeptic is still here. We're gonna try something. I don't know if we can do it. No, wait. No, this is... No, this is wrong. Alright. Oh, my game froze again. Please.
I don't know. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
That doesn't sound...
Let's see. Give her the knife. Oh, why is my game freezing so much now?
Slide it over.
Guys, my game's having an issue. Oh no, what's happening?
Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Morden Plays. Thank
What
you,
is
thank
she
you.
doing?
I hope you're having a good evening.
She doesn't say...
We can watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars
The
through
game's
skin,
kind of messing up right
veins,
now.
cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly
It
against
just
her
froze
vertebra.
again.
Her head, the remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Is the prisoner having issues with anyone? I didn't have any issues when I played it like a while ago, but it's just freezing really bad tonight.
Oh no. The princess's eyes. I don't... Look, you're just... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work
Champions
done,
from beyond the
leave
rift.
blade.
Hello,
Heed my
Raiders.
call.
Welcome
Make
on
your way
in.
back
I hope
upstairs,
you all are
closing
having
the
a
door
good
to the basement
evening.
behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life.
Like, the skip doesn't work for the
Do you see
prisoner.
that? We used
But
to be
how
able
are
to
we
see the outside
doing?
world from
I
up
came
here,
in
but
with
now
the
it's just-
raid. I see. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman. And we are trying to get more of the new stuff in Slay the Princess. Hello, NB. Hello, Eve. How are we doing tonight, guys? Do I have a mod in chat? If I have a mod in chat, can I get a shout out for Undead, please?
Thank you.
Oh,
for
thank you for the
everything.
follow, NB. Thank you. I bring offerings so that you do not hit me.
I do not hit my friends. I do not hit people. Unless I am paid.
Doing good. Hope the same goes for y'all. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a very sad, cold night because we're just kind of slaying the princess back to back to back. Because I got all the nicer endings a while back, and now we're just getting the new content sad endings. Love me some princess slaying. Thank goodness the S came through. But yeah, if you guys need to head on out, stretch, get a snack or anything, I completely understand. I don't think there's a mod in here, so let me give you a shout out. But what were you guys up to tonight? There we go. What were you guys all up to tonight?
The door. Check the door.
You open the only. Oh,
You don't have to.
but if everything. This. Okay.
Let's see.
What's done is.
Tabletop RPGs and other shenanigans. We were doing Game Masters chat and mostly talking about whatever popped into our brains. I see. Lots of the other half lore. I see. I wasn't able to do D&D this week because my GM canceled for obvious reasons. We're in the States, so none of us could really focus, but also at the same time, it would have been nice to have that for that day. And then next week, we don't have it either, so I haven't played D&D in a long while. Yeah, we use this as a distraction. I wish I had a distraction, but I didn't. It was bad. I think it depends on... What was the other voice? We have to get, like, the other voice to, like, hold back Skeptic. So then we can proceed with the chain. The cage, not the chain. Have I been calling her the chain? We all need distractions right now. Yeah. If you want to try some horror tabletop RPGs, hit me up sometime. Be more than happy to see if we can get you a few games of Call of Cthulhu or something. That would be cool. I would definitely look into that. Because I like playing tabletops. Even though I'm, like, horrendous. God. We barely made it out of our last session alive. My poor character got puppeteered for a little bit, and it's like, are you kidding me? He does not like that, and I cannot wait for the roleplay between me and that player. Oh, he's so angry with her. Oh, I'm so excited. You called her the cage before? Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, this princess, the one who decapitated herself, she's the prisoner. But we need to get to the cage, and to get to the cage, we have to go through the prisoner. Call of Cthulhu is fun with lore. I spent 15 hours with him last Saturday playing that. Oh my god, that is a long time. The longest D&D session I had was 8 hours, and it was supposed to be a short one-shot. Like, we were told 4 to 5 hours, one shot. It was an 8-hour one shot, and we were all, like, dead at the end. Like, mentally. Our characters were barely alive, but... Oof. I GM 20 hours straight last Saturday. I was so brain dead. That is a long time. Oh my god. It was 3 one-shots, so there's that. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can do long sessions like that. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how we get the other voice, because I really want to get more of the cage stuff. Was Extra Life 24-hour thing? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I feel that now. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes.
I'm just sitting on the floor.
The word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Looking forward to my
Though
next
words
D&D
like
session. Our
eventually
bard is
and
mad at my
pass
warlocks
ceased
for
to have any
dragging them
meaning
out
to
of the
you long
church using
before that shift.
repeated castings of
You
lightning
simply
lore after they
exist.
used friends on the priest to get the information we wanted.
Forever.
Oh my god. It was to save their life? That's what that one character was trying to do with me, and it's like, I'm technically the tank of the party. I can take a few hits. Don't try to puppeteer my character who does not like being controlled. Like, he has issues. And oof, I'm excited for the roleplay. Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Let's see. I don't want to use the blade on
If
myself.
it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
I guess give it to
Alright.
Skeptic.
I'll make this
Skeptic.
quick.
Wow, I can't speak.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Well, I need to see what other voice I get. I really want to see. I want to get more done with the cage, but like I'm stuck where I'm at.
Why should it matter if we die at this?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I do want to know. Oh, we still got the cage, but we die differently. What's the other voice?
You're on a path in the woods. See? All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy?
Narrator needs to talk to Stanley, parable narrator. They can have a narrator off.
But it was so bad.
Broken, we got him now.
I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark.
Oh my god, speaking about Alone in the Dark, I went to my game store today and they had Alone in the Dark 2 on the PS1, but someone got a hold of my card information Sunday and my bank did not send me a card, so I was not able to get that game, and I still have no card because so yeah, I'm cardless until middle of next week. Oh. Alone in the Dark physical editions are so difficult to find as is. I know, and that's why I was kind of sad. It's like, crap. Like, they had a lot of new games in there. They had like a Dracula one that looked really cool. But again, I don't have a card. I'm really, really hoping I get it tomorrow and that I can like run in tomorrow and grab them if they're still there. Cause they looked really cool. FMV Dracula game? I don't know what FMV is. It's called like Dracula Resurrection, I think, for the PS1. Full motion video. I don't think it's that, no. It looked really cool though. That's the exact one I was thinking of. Oh, okay. But yeah, I saw that right next to Alone in the Dark, and I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Video recordings of actors? I don't know if it's... a video recording of the actors. Because it's, I don't know. Here, I will show you guys what it is. Like, I'll drop a link. Dracula wow, I can't spell. Resurrection, PS1. Is this it? Yeah. It has sequels. Oh man, I really hope I can get my card tomorrow and pick them up. But I have a feeling they're gonna be gone. 'Cause unfortunately, they have a new person that works there now, and they take like all of the horror games now. And it's like, that really stinks. Like, they got Fear Effect 1 and 2 in, and the guy took the first one. But I grabbed the second one because I never see that in person. But now it's like, am I ever gonna see that first one? And I just got reminded that Fear Effect exists again. Yeah, I got the second one, so there's that, but, kind of wanted to do the first one first for you guys, and then the second one. But we'll see how it goes. I did get the X-File game, because that finally left the cage. The case, not the cage. The person working there takes everything for himself. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot of the horror games have been leaving a bit more, but the Dracula and Alone in the Dark did not leave. So maybe he just randomly takes ones that he doesn't have. Also, Parasite Eve is still there. I forgot they made games of that. Yeah, it's, I think there was only one on the PlayStation 1. That's the one I got. But yeah. The best Christmas horror story? Yeah! And the thing is, I'm kind of mad because I got my copy from them, but it wasn't complete in the box. But the one in the case now is complete in the box, and I'm like, God frig. But I got mine for a good price because I said, you know, this has been in here for months. No one's gotten it. It's not complete. Let's work out a deal.
I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
Yeah, it was nice playing that game. I was actually going through my old VODs and like cutting them up and like putting them into video form just to see if more people will be able to view the videos more than the lives, but I think a lot of people watch my lives more than my videos. 'Cause my first Slay the Princess Pristine cut, that has over 1,000 views. And the highest video I have is, interestingly enough, Slay the Princess. So I just feel like lives do so much better than normal videos, which is weird because a lot of people told me, no, videos do better than lives, and it's like, I'm gonna say no. Speaking about YouTube, we are super, super close to the first part of YouTube Partner. So if you guys haven't followed me yet, that would be very poggers if you could. Because I have all the VODs on there and I've been uploading the shorts. I might do some other videos, I don't know. But I've been really wanting to push for YouTube Partner. And we can almost get the first part done of YouTube Partner at the end of this year. But yeah, we're really close, and
It'd be really nice if you could.
It's heavily dependent on the person. I think you're great to chat with. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I am glad to hear that. Also done. Wait, did Mrs. Doubtfire disappear? I heard her, but I didn't see her. Guys, I think Mrs. Doubtfire left us.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. Experiencing the live bean is something else.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're an absolute delight. Oh, Comet, thank you. I don't think I've seen a single Doubtfire, only her. Mrs. Doubtfire! Oh, why was she blocked off? Oh my god. Oh my god, she... Mrs. Doubtfire! Never have your cat reset your computer, guys. It just messes with everything. Hang on. I'm gonna bring her here. Mrs. Doubtfire.
Help is on the way, dear!
There she is. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know why all my settings got so messed up. Sadly, I must find my way to my pillows, but it was great to meet you, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Thank you, Mordrin. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you get a good sleep. Oh god, it's 12. Time flies when you're yapping and, unfortunately, slaying princesses. Mrs. Doubtfire is shy. I guess she is. What if we have the voice of Mrs. Doubtfire with us? And she was just missing in this chapter.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Toughen up? You're both freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying. And from watching someone cut her own head off.
Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Well, it's taken about that many, TBH. Not a problem, Undead. You have a great... Actually, people have been calling you Lore. Should I be calling you Lore? But also, yes, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid and stopping on by.
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance. I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind
Whatever
you that
you
the people
prefer.
in my
Okay.
world are
I just want to
living,
make sure I'm
breathing,
calling you the correct
suffering
name.
entities, not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Let's see. Let's talk about the blade.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural.
My cat wants
It's
in.
proof that we're being guided
She's
by an
chirping at me.
unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Yep, we needed to get broken to get the other
should we talk
endings.
about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
I don't think I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says...
Alright, hang on. Toss your weapon to the woods.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
I love that. It's like he said it differently. I love
You
that.
truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Oh, Undead, thank you for the gifted sub to comment. Thank you, thank you. But yes, enjoy your sleep.
Enjoy your sleepies. And thank you for the raid and everything.
Did I save? I did save, but I'll save again.
Do it. She can't talk to us at knife point. That's no way to get a real conversation started.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Toss
Are
it.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
Nighty night.
We're
Yeah,
never
have a good
getting out
night.
of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
You don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten us anywhere.
I know, it's gonna be Broken and Hero holding him back.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Babe.
Hey, yeah, now she's putting her paw under here. Hang on, let me see if I can bring her in here and see if she will say hello to you guys. You can come in. Now, you want to say hello to chat? You want to say hello, BB? Where you going? You can come up here. Hang on. Half of the stream I'm playing Slay the Princess, the other half I'm trying to get my... What? Hang on, here.
Come say hello to chat. Oh, babe.
There we go. A cat will never say hello when asked. She might. I know, babe. Can you say hello? You're right at the mic. Are you gonna mute it? Are you gonna say hello, BB? You can say hello. Maybe you guys can hear her purring. Beeb, what are you doing? No, those are my earbuds. No, we don't bite those. People shy kitty. What are you doing? Here. You can sit on the desk as I play this.
You did the right thing.
Wait. No, not the rice. You can't eat the rice, baby. Tasty wires, yeah. Just stay here with me,
Stand at the
BB.
edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath
I did
you,
hear him meow
empty
earlier, though.
and
It was
endless.
adorable. It was
The
probably,
only path forward,
stink number
a
3, the
rusted
new
metal
one.
bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's Deary, but of course it is. We're Deary. So is she. Or Dreary. Wow, I cannot speak.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
It's okay, babe. You can lay down.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
Yeah, I can't
The air
call them
filled
the
with the mock
boys
bird
because
song of
she's a
metallic
girl.
clinks.
So they're the stinks now.
Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined
you
to end
purring?
with the
Oh,
world.
careful,
There's
don't-
nothing for you to do.
Hang on,
and
she's-
how are we supposed to get
she's
to
on the space
basement?
bar.
I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
Hang on. She was being naughty. She was skipping the lore. You lore skipper.
What?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Can we? Well, no,
It
we
doesn't
have
matter.
broken, so it's not going to
What
skip
are
that
we going
far.
to do? Look at ourselves?
Oh, babe!
I've had enough introspection.
She keeps rubbing
I want
herself
to see
against the
someone else.
keyboard.
I want to see her.
But it does matter.
What?
It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
What? Just sit on the desk, babe.
You step out onto the floor. Should have been. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that
She's brilliant.
or we just happened to fall through an unstable floor.
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin. Their hooks. You
Oh.
find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. As your
There
eyes
she is.
adjust
Oh.
to your new surroundings, you make out a figure
She's
standing
trying
in
to
the
bite my
gloom,
earbud
obscured
wires.
in shadow.
Oh,
She watches you.
oh, you
The
trying to
stillness
bite
of
the
ground.
mic? Naughty. She doesn't want me talking to you guys. She's like,
No. Go to bed, Mama.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
let's see what we can do. Wait for her to make the first move.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision comes back into focus, the body of the prince. Its only act. The head stares. So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
It's not too late. You threw away that blade for a reason. Now talk to her.
Alright, what do we have? I didn't even bring the knife. I wanted to talk.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening. The hooks.
I don't think she's happy you're.
The poor thing.
What?
She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
No, 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 not the rice. This was... You guys have cats? Yes. I have 3 little stinks. And I have one in here with me who's being very naughty.
I thought you would be good up here, but you're being naughty.
Oh, you don't want me to touch my mouse. Let's see.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then everything we witness is just another shit.
The body steps forward. Your bindings
Have a dog. Oh,
tighten
nice,
again.
nice.
You come to me, knife in hand.
No, I don't.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
Wait, this is kind of like repeating. Silently wave your empty hands.
No knife. But that's not right.
Yeah.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Interesting.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Let's see. Are you ready to talk?
And is talking supposed to fix our problems? Is talking supposed to end all the violent repetition?
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh! The coloring changed.
Suddenly,
Oh!
the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too.
Interesting.
The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
This is a development.
so that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. But that can't be it. It's supposed to be more complicated than that.
I've been telling you that since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
I guess you were right. It's usually the most complicated problems that have the simplest solutions.
So do I just take her head and leave with her?
That is absolutely not how this works. Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Shh. Hush. Let her talk.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
It's the end of a world. Your world. But not ours. Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Interesting.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Alright, take the princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison.
Oh, she's smiling.
She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles, warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Yeah, I don't either.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
Okay, so I have to climb that chain and hold her head?
What?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
What do you mean you're gonna pull us out of here? You're ahead.
Then let's leave. There's nothing left for us here.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
Unless it's the body moving the chain?
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Oh, you didn't. It was just me having to get a different voice.
You glance back
yep,
towards the
she is.
princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
What if I accidentally dropped her?
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
She's sacrificed a lot to get here. More than we did, I think.
Oh.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. There's only one thing left for you to
Guys,
do.
what if I just throw her head down there? Because I got out.
Shall we?
Nope, you can't do that. That would be horrible. Hey, thanks for getting me out. Chuck her down there. I have a fave line as well, which always gives me a chuckle. Ooh, what is it? And she'd have a headache. Why am I imagining you yelling yeet while you do it? Kobe! And then I run away.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been
I like how the narrator just like slowly gets quiet.
awful. Is he still there? I think he's gone.
Yes, he is. Which means we're finally free, I think.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are.
Girl, I didn't think it was possible for a long time, and then I got a different voice.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we...
Let's see how... Oh. Cage. So we're missing all of that just to take it all away. You're cold. I cut myself free. I cut myself free. So there's something else. I'm not for sure what else we can do, but... I think that's pretty good. We completed the den. I gotta get all these other ones. Like, I've already got them when I played Slay the Princess, but this is new for Pristine cut. But yay! We did it! Oh, I have not played Razor in such a long time. I don't remember the last time I played it, TBH. So that one should be okay. But yeah, I think we might call it there. It's 1 in the morning. It's almost a 4-hour stream. I think we're gonna call it there. So let's go back to the chat room. End the game. Gonna switch my color to colored again. It's kind of gonna be sad because there's not a lot of black and white games. I mean, this game is technically like a warm gray palette, but I'll still have that thing. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Shakespeare. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some music going. There we go, some Witcher. But yeah, we did it. We 94 out of 131 achievements. I'll have to get the other achievements on my own, but we got through a lot of the new stuff. There's some stuff I was confused about, but you know, that is a me issue that I will hopefully figure out someday. At least you can always play Scarlet Hollow next. I've already played Scarlet Hollow. Up to what they have anyways. I did the normal mode on stream, and then I do the hardcore mode for videos on YouTube. So I've already done them. But yeah, they're on my YouTube, and
Like I said, the very poggies. If you were to follow and mayhaps watch things on there.
got to stay up 7 a.m. here. Era. That is too early. Is it as good as I hear? I really like it. I really like it. It's a lot of reading because there's no voice acting, but it's good. I really, really like it. I'm waiting for the last episode to be done. So there's gonna be 7 episodes, and I'm hoping episode 5 is released next year, but it's gonna be a while before the complete game is out. But it's definitely worth it from what is already out. I'm really enjoying it. How much did it take to get that model working? It's very well rigged. So like what goes into a rigged model, or how much did I pay the person to make my model? Also, hello Nate, welcome on in. It sure is. I hate how long I'm gonna have to wait. I mean, at least you'll be able to like shotgun it when it all comes out, but it's gonna take a while. But from what it sounds like they're ready to do it and finish it. Need to get back to Rebirth and finish all the mini games. I need to go back and like platinum my games. I've been very lazy about not platinuming games, but it just takes so much time. But it's like I kind of want to. Great visual novel to keep you busy while you wait. Prefer to binge than play through bits and pieces. No, I feel that. I feel that. Like, sometimes it's like, I don't remember that. Who's that? That's why it's, like, really hard for me to, like, do games, like, once a week. Like, I just want to, like, shotgun them instead of, like, waiting. I don't know. That's just me. So, I do try to platinum all the games I have because I love trophies. I was there for the Walking Dead Telltale back in the day. I had to keep waiting each month for the next one. Yeah, like the episodic, episode games, I just waited for them to be completely out. TBH, let's see. I don't want to get too personal. So when I got this model, it was back in 20... When did I get this model? Guys, I don't remember when I got my model. Give me a minute. I don't know. I don't remember when I got this model. Because, like, with inflation and everything, it's probably going to be a lot more money. But I'm trying to think of how long ago it was. Hang on. When was my debut?
Oh no, hang on.
Hang on. Oh, it was last year. I feel like I've had this model forever. My cat's in the way of my tracking. But yeah, it was last year I got it, and it was close to 2,000, I think. But prices have gone up for like everyone, so you're expecting to have it a bit more. Stink, what are you doing? Oh my god, she's dropping everything and getting in the way of the camera. Don't get your hand out of that cup. I think Life is Strange was the first one where I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this up front and then just wait for the episodes to be out. For Life is Strange, cat. I just, waited. I don't know, like, episodic's fine if you get all the episodes in one go. I don't know. Like, I'm okay with indie games doing episodic things because I understand it costs money and takes a lot of time, but like AAA games, no, don't do that episodic stuff. Happy 1 year of your model. It's gonna be 2 years in May. Isn't that crazy? I'm hoping to get a 3.0 next year sometime. I should upgrade from a mostly V-Roid model. There's nothing wrong with V-Roid. I've seen like people do amazing stuff with V-Roid, and I started, ma'am. Like before I got this model, I had a V-Roid model. I've recently posted shorts on YouTube showing that model. So you know, just yeah, I was saving up for this model. But that's like the biggest thing, is make sure you take care of yourself before you put money into a model. And also make sure you really like streaming. Because I know some people will buy models and like reference sheets and characters and then never stream. And it's like, why? But yeah. One day we'll get 3.0. But we'll see what happens. 2025 is still a long ways away. Don't out us? What do you mean out you? I did a bit of streaming, mostly for speedrunning certain games. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're like happy with streaming and like you take care of yourself, like make sure you yourself in like real life is taken care of, then yeah, I would look into a model. I've been sitting with my mostly V-Roid model. I've been made some changes with Blender and learned that I am bad with Blender for 2.5 years now. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Before this model, I had I actually used the VTube Studio cat model and I put a wig and a tattoo on it. Like, you can absolutely do that and grow from just using that free model and throwing a piece of hair on it. Like, you can do it. It's hard, but you can do it. But yeah, oh, yeah, it's 2025 will be would it be 4 years of streaming? Yeah, 2025 will be 4 years of streaming for me. But like the first year was super inconsistent. But yeah. Oh, I've always been a unicorn. My PNG was a unicorn. V-Roid was a unicorn. The cat had a horn and was a unicorn. And I'm still a unicorn. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people with like my stuff on Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube for like my schedule. And then again, YouTube, trying to push for partner, so anything helps with that. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but oh, I guess you gotta do that sometimes. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Rated you. Is anyone on? Anyone playing Spoopies? Anyone playing the spoops? Is anyone playing Spookies? Spookies! Oh, everyone stopped playing scary games because
They only play them in October.
let's see if anyone's doing Slay the Princess. We might have some people. No, Slay the Spire. Okay, let's see. Let's see about this person. 2 hours in. Okay, yeah, let's go rate this person. I still play spooky games, I just don't stream. Then how can I raid into you? Era, how can I raid into you if you do not stream? Pretty much the same game. I've never played Slay the Spire. Time to start streaming, Era. Yeah! Era's streaming era. Alright guys, I will talk to you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming on in, and have a good night / morning.
Bye-bye.